Right, hello there, Dread Mechanic. Back once again for some more of this Masters of Motion building nonsense. Just doing my start of stream checks. Yep, YouTube's looking good, Twitch is looking good. Microphone looks like it's working. And internet connection seems okay. Right, cool. Okie dokie. Hello, I'm back for more of this madness then. So, the other day, where were we up to? The other day, oh yeah, I took them down there for a little bit of a walk test, and then I reloaded the last save after that, because I didn't want them all the way down there. So, what have we got? Still need to figure out that missile system. There goes a gas drone taking some power over to the power plant. Oh yeah, right, we've got 2 cargo drones left, or food delivery drones. I want to get them finished off. And then I don't have to worry about any more of the cargo drones. I can just have them done then. Because, yeah, I accidentally got one of them to dock at the wrong mech, so between streams I've fixed him, and he now docks at the correct mech. So the last 2 that actually need their food delivery systems are these guys here right at the back end. Oh, hey, Aya. How you doing, man? So yeah, I think I'm going to set up the last 2 drones, get them done. I've already got them pre-built. Well, I've got the dummy one pre-built over here. So it shouldn't take too long to set up those last 2 drones, and then that is the cargo, or the food drones, done then. So, make another copy of you. Quickly, spectator mode. Where are we up to? We've got number 1, number 2, and number 3, isn't it? Yeah, so we're making food drone 4. Ooh, jetpack's on. Right, we'll quickly set up food drone number 4 then. Yeah, how are you doing anyway, Aya? Your, the screenshots I've seen of your BattleBot arena look really cool. It looks awesome, man. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to... stuff, don't I? So, what is it we need to get rid of? What things are loaded into what things? F-Drone 1. Right, we'll get rid of the F-Drone 2 stuff. Slight headache, hope it goes away. Other than that, pretty good. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just trying to juggle all kinds of different Space Engineers projects at the moment. I'm working on the next episode of my new sort of tutorial-ish, survival-ish sort of series. I'm about halfway through that. That should be out later this week, hopefully. But yeah, I'm also trying to juggle this and some other secret projects. So yeah, I'm busy at the moment, trying to do lots of Space Engineer stuff. What's that? Fully understand the juggling, constantly feel like I'm dropping something. Yeah, I know. It's it always feels like, oh crap, I need to be working on this thing, or I need to be working on that thing. Let's get rid of all of this number 2 stuff then. Bin all of that. We'll rebuild all the number 1 stuff. So that now becomes number 4, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So that will be base. Bum 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 bum. That we'll get that renamed now. You are actually going to be the refinery. You're the one we want to send to the refinery. Bum 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 bum. And then the launch units. I can get the launch command. You get to be refinery. And you get to be... Ah, crap. the wrong thing. Movement, you get to be that. And the rest of it's pretty simple from there. Docking base, that we will... Oh, hate that one. That we will change to refinery. That's where you're actually going to dock up. Where are we? Ejectors. Oh, I didn't save that group. Gyroscope. Searchlights. Thrusters. Right, that is the groups redone. Just need to rename the blocks. And then we can go and program the little badger. And then, what else do I need to do after that? I need to make 2 more of these guys. And that is the majority of the drones done. There is just a few more lingering ones. I need to make a cargo delivery system to the main mech from the factory. Because I need him to deliver ammunition over for them big guns that I built. And then I've got another space for a gas drone, and I'm not sure what to do with that one. Because the gas drone I've already got pretty much adequately sorts out the power plant. So I don't know what to do with the last one. Replace name. And then food pack. That can be number 4. That can be number 4. And that is everything we need for that. Cool. Right, we can set this dude up now then. Right, control systems on. Battery on. Let's go for a ride. Oh yeah. Also, we need to change his name to Food Drone 4. Right, there we go. What's that? Can't wait to see how the piston puncher bot does. Yeah, I'm trying to decide which one of those robots I want to actually use. The piston puncher is quite cool. The blade flipper one that I've made at the moment is my favourite one at the moment. But yeah, the puncher is quite cool. Just the pistons are a little bit clangy. Those small grid pistons. I think there's I think there might be a few issues with the collisions. Because occasionally the pistons clang out, and I'm trying to work out if there's a way to keep it as effective as it is, without the occasional clang making them do weird stuff. The flippers that I've made, they work pretty well. They're pretty clang free. Yeah, I'd really like to get that piston puncher working 100%. Just the odd time his pistons will extend and then they'll get stuck on seemingly nothing, retracting back in. I'm not sure if it's a collision issue or a physics issue. It could easily be one or the other. Right, so why are you still saying Food Drone 1? I've not changed your antenna signals. No, you still say gas drone, so that's completely wrong. There's a bunch of antennas I need to change. Food drone number 4. Cool. Why are you still saying Food Drone 1? Oh yeah, because for some reason, even though your remote control is up here, it is reading the container as the main grid. And I don't get why it's doing that with these ones. All the other drones, the selected grid is the actual drone. But for some reason, the cargo drones, seems to think that grid's the main one, the container's the main one, and I don't know why. Nevertheless, it is now fixed. Right, let's get him docked up. So I need my AI base stuff is what I need. So you can go on, you're already on, you are going to look at, where are we? You're already looking at the farm, fantastic, and you are already looking at the farm. Where am I? Yeah. Why didn't you show me the signal? AI base. On. Did I? Oh. I'll turn that on. Right, just need to move those waypoints forward. Yeah, right. Okay, so lock onto you, F9, get back into manual control. Where are we? We are... Oh, not far off actually, that's not too bad. Put that in. Ooh, right, need to move that spectator camera. Where are we? There we go, that looks alright. Because I'm taking a little bit of OCD, let's just... Oop, overshoot by miles. So like front to back. I'm close enough, whatever. It's close enough, it's going to lock in anyway. Right, groovy. So, AI base stuff. Docking units. Reverse that order first. On the farm. Add a waypoint. F9. Right up to about there. Hang on. How do we do? Oh yeah, we're flying forwards on these ones because we need to give them room at the front, don't we? Where are we? Yeah, about there. So, fly forwards to about here. Up a tad more. Yeah, that'll do. AI base, and then we can do a waypoint for both of these. So now, one for you, and one for your launch routine. Come forward, back another block, and 60 meters up. So we're nice and clear of everything. Cool, AI base, do another waypoint for either of these, 1 and 2, and now we've got a nice new route that needs a bit of cleaning up. Right, docking routine, you are docking relay base. Dock relay and 4. Base send signal. Then we've got the same old routine. Precision mode on. Yeah, so move 04. Precision mode on. Speed limit 5, although I do think I am going to have another pass on these speed limit settings and hopefully speed these drones a bit, but I'm going to keep more consistent for now. So that'll be you, that'll be you, then we've got decrease that limit a few times. Really hoping we get some new set values on event controllers at some point. Or on the actual blocks themselves. Yeah, so that is the docking routine for that. So should be able to put those three in the bin. Reverse that back the way it is, and cool. 1, 2, and 3. That's what we want. Then we can swap over the launch controls for the 20th time now. I've forgotten how many drones are in this game, or in this build. So what do we want? We want to do launch off, dock from the other side on. Yeah. So setup actions, AI, launch, base, 4. Launch play off, launch AI off, launch block off. I'll do docking in a bit. AI move is precision mode off, speed limit 15, I think. Increase altitude, let's just go and check the other one. Precision mode off, speed limit 15, yep, and then just a little fail safe for the AI move. Cool, right. Set actions, we'll do that bit in a minute. Move number 4 on. AI off, AI on again, because occasionally it gets confused, and a little flick of the on-off switch can help reset it. Keep smacking my microphone, well done. Yeah, right, cool. So that should be that. So I should be able to bin them, and I've now got a lovely docking sequence over here. Cool. Right, what else do I need to do? I need to set up. Oh, that's spectator mode. It's easier. I need another docking relay, don't I? It is that one we want to be setting up on, isn't it? 2, 3, ouch. Thanks. Screwed up my own order here. Number 1. Number 3. Number 2. Oh, for feck's sake. Put you in the wrong spot. You're supposed to be on that docking port. You know what? I am going to make a copy of you, because you are already set up in the right place. In fact, I'm going to put you down lower and turn your battery off. Because if I put these in the wrong order, it will drive me mad. So, he can be that one later on. We're going to move this guy over, because I'm an idiot, and put you in the wrong damn place. So let's just redo everything I've just done. Food drone 4. There you are. No, not the reload. What's going on? Food drone number 4. Control, please. Thank you. You did it that time. Right. Do that again. Food drone 4. And F9, F8. Let's get you in a better position. Next is 1. Oh, you've not been named properly, have I? Have to swap the name over on your antenna. It's not that one, it is that one. That's what I want. Food drone number 2. So many things I need to keep track of in this build. Oh, you're not saying the right thing either. Leftover settings. Food drone. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I definitely put him in the wrong place. Smeghead. Right, so how are you looking? Actually, not that bad. A little bit off. Speed. What am I connected to? Oh, I'm not connected to anything. Spectator mode, would you stop messing around, please? Right, there we go. I'm actually connected to the thing I'm trying to control. There we go, thank you. I don't know what happened then. You're tipping way too far back, that's the issue. And come back a wee bit. That will probably do. What's your alignment like here? Good enough. Right, let's redo those waypoints. Pass. AI base. Dock, you're still looking at the right things. We don't need to change that. We do need to reverse that order back again though. Right, add another waypoint there. I can't believe I messed that up straight away. Fly up, fly forward to block. Yeah, that'll do. AI base. And then, where's the bottom? Add a waypoint for you. Add a waypoint for you. Come forward a bit, fly straight up. Yeah, that looks about right. AI base. Right. We'll have this done properly this time. And the bonuses is we've got the last one pretty much half set up already. Right, add another waypoint. There we go. Let's clean up this horrible mess. AI dock. Dum dum dum. AI dock. No. Dock relay 04 base. That's one. Send signal there. AI move for precision mode on, speed limit 5, and then decrease that altitude a bunch of times. 1, 2, and 3. Right, that should be that, and that can go in the bin again. Oops, selected, and conveniently I ran out of power at the exact same time apparently. Oh, and the block effects are broken again. Wicked. Yeah, I do think the sheer number of remote control subgrids I've got in here is definitely the thing that's breaking that sound. Right, tidying up time. Yeah, food drone 4, AI base, docking con. Oh, we've just done, didn't we? Yeah, we just did that. Just need to redo you. So what is it? Launch. Oh yeah, it's AI launch base 4. Bum bum bum. Play off. AI off. Dock off. Do the next one in a minute. AI move. That's not how you spell move. Move. So what was it? Precision mode off. Speed limit 15. Increase minimum altitude. Block on as a failsafe. And then a little flick of the AI as a failsafe. And we can delete them again, and we've got a nice tidy docking system in the place where we need it to be. Wonderful. Oh. Got to AI dock base. I forgot to reverse that order. Right, cool. That is how we're supposed to be set up. Right, now we can do the docking controls. So, I need another set of this nonsense. So, controller port 3, port 4, which means this is port 5, but it is drone 4, because I'm an idiot and got the first number the wrong way around, and couldn't be bothered to change it. I should have put the ice drone as number 6. It probably would have made more sense overall. But it is what it is. Cargo 4. And we need another timer, so let's copy. That's it, it's not cargo port 4, we literally just discussed that, it's cargo port 5. Where's that one? Timer block. So, grab that. Throw in another timer. You get to be docking lock number 5. Thank you. And then a relay. Oh god, what numbers are you all going to be now? Docking 4. You're 55 and 56, which means this one's 57 and 8. Copy, paste. Cargo relay number 5, channel 57. Oh, did I not get around to putting those signals on the board in here? Oh yeah, I only did it for the main 2, didn't I? That's another thing I need to do. Stop putting those signals out properly on all the screens. So that's 57, which means the request relay is going to be 58. So copy all of that. Food request relay number 4. This is where it all gets confusing. Because that's request number 3. That's request number 4. Well, that's docking port 5. Yeah. I should have put that as number 6, but I'm not changing it now. Can't be bothered. So you're 58, aren't you? Right, 58. Cool. Right, bum 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 bum, farm. 05. There's not much in that. Oh. That's what I'm missing. Docking port needs a name. Copy all that. Copy, paste that, docking port. Oh, chat box, stop it. There we go. Docking port 5, wonderful. Mobile farm, right, 05, you need group, you need a group, and you need a group. So, docking lock, you are 05, you are that getting attached, and that getting triggered. You are 05, you are that getting turned on and that getting triggered. That's the one. And then, oh wait, hang on. Yeah, that's the one. And then the port lock is going to look at the rotor connection. It's going to look at number 5 docking port and a whole bunch of stuff we need to put in there. But for now, we can put that command in there. So, if I run his docking AI, man, what are you doing? Well, that was completely wrong. What are you doing? Dock base. Try that again, please. You were an entire block off. That needs to be refinery anyway, while he's doing his thing. Thank you. Right, so you get into the right position, but I also need to set some stuff up on you, don't I? Because you are sending the wrong relay signals, so you probably just messed with somebody else. That also wants to be refinery. That wants to be 57. And that wants to be 58. So I probably activated somebody else by mistake there. Potentially. No? Oh, actually, no, it won't shouldn't activate then. Oh, you know what? I can't remember. It looks fine. Right, we'll try that again. So, AI, drone, AI docking base routine. Play once again, please. This time you should lock up. In we come, and locked. Cool. Right, that worked. Let's set up the next step. Mobile farm, port 05. Where are we? That one. What are we looking at? F drone. F drone number 4, isn't it? So, first things first, batteries on recharge. AI dock base. Off, block, off. Move block AI off. Move block itself goes off. What else goes in there? What was number 4 saying? Yeah, that's the thing. Number 4 ports, what are you saying? Batteries, AI. Food sorter on. Oh, yes. I need to build a food sorter system, don't I? And I also need to set up the broadcast controller. Right, food sorter. What about that? Let's detach that. Get him to run that again. Where are we? AI docking base, that's the one. Run that again, and then he should lock down and recharge himself. There we go. Oh, turn off the control system. Controller, did I? No, I didn't. Port, port. When was that supposed to be? Oh, it was supposed to be immediately after the battery, that's why. Oh, get rid of all that. Let's start again. O4. Control systems off. That was supposed to be that one. Then the AI controls. So off, 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 and off. Oop. No, that's the wrong thing. And that's the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, you know what, I'll just turn your control systems off from here. Do it that way. O4 systems control off. Right. Oh yeah, because we need to build another one of these, don't we? Yes. Yeah, forgot about that. Well, may as well take that back out. Why was that? Oh, I snagged up the piping there, didn't I? That needs to be fixed. Because that was piped in totally differently before, and then I did all this, so I need to repipe in the arms too. Awesome, I forgot about that. Right, we'll deal with this immediate problem. Just getting that plugged in. We may as well set up the one on that side. While we're here, so what do I need? I need to add a small head onto each of them. Because we're doing some weird, stupid trickery with small grid piping. And what else do I need? I need my body down there, don't I? I'm up there. Because you can't weld in spectator mode. Which is annoying. At least I don't think you can. Right, so then we need to build the connection, don't we? So what was that? Corner, straight, sorter. What are we looking at? Corner. Straight piece. And sorter facing that way. May as well do this one too. There it is. Corner. Straight piece. Sorter. Wicked. Food drone 3. So that's gonna be food drone number 4, and that's going to be food drone number 5. Yeah. Right. Okie doke. Let's get my base out of the way. Oh yeah, we also need to copy some settings onto there, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's alright. Copy all of that. Copy. Paste that onto there. That's 5. Oh, hang on. Before I go any further, is there any other algae farms that needed plumbing in? Have I done all them? Got that algae farm. I've got that algae farm. Right, I think... Yeah, they're plugged in. That's okay. Don't need to worry about that. Sweet. Right. So, we can finish off this pipeline now. So, bring that all the way across there. What we doing? Corner down. Corner down there. Oh, just... Thank you. No, there we go, that's low, don't worry about that. We don't need to extend it any further, do we? That can just be that, can't it? So that's the end of the line. And we'll pop that in there, and we will merge it together. Where was the merge? There it is. Double check. Yeah, it's already merged. Everything's green. Wicked. Where's my pipes? You know, actually, I'll go that way. Everything green. Lovely. Right, you are piped in now. So, F drone sorter, number 4. We need to do some stuff, don't we, before I turn you on. Farm. F... Ooh, won't go any further. Sorter... 04, that's the one I want. Probably need a group for you. I don't think I've got one. Oh, hey, Engineered Coffee. How are you, man? Glad to see everybody diving into the stream, saying hello. How's things, EC? How are you doing? Right, you are after sorting that one. Right, cool. So, what else do I need to do? Got a group for them, that's fine. What was the other things? Oh yeah, full 04. So that is looking at the cargo container on this drone. When that gets to that, it needs to turn off a different food sorter. That's the one. Food sorter 4 would be that one. So we turn that off so it doesn't overfill. And then we need the request relay. Request relay. We got. We don't have a group for that one yet. Food request relay number 4. That's the one. Don't know why I didn't make a group for that at the time. 04 full. Right, back to you again. Relay 04 food. Turn you on. While we're at it, relay food 04 needs to... Hang on, what does the request relay actually do? It sends a... repeats a signal, doesn't it? Yeah, it does the docking thing and turns itself off. Docking number 5 will be relay 4 turning off. Cool, right. Docking relay 05. send that signal and request relay 04, turn yourself off. Cool. I think that's everything that needs on this end. Let's give him a test. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What was the easiest way of getting into launch? We will dock in relay F drone docking relay base. If I send that signal, that did nothing. Why did that do nothing? Farm cargo docking relay. Oh, it's that one that I want to send a signal from anyway. Oh. You're not supposed to be released. Why have you been released? Oh. I know. I've got something the wrong way around somewhere. What have I got wrong? Relay 05 57. Oh, I know what it is. Relay drone. Docking relay base. You are unlocking the wrong thing and turning on the wrong thing. Yeah. You're turning on the wrong thing. Enable auto control systems on. Port 5 unlock. Thank you very much. So let's try and get you to dock back up again then. So AI movement on. Going. I'm back here. And that is probably going to activate that bloody food sorter again, isn't it? Because I've just messed with him. Put you up here. You're probably overfilling now. I need a fail-safe of that somehow. Yeah, you are completely overfilling. One off. Right, well, that's just an annoying little bug in my system at the minute. Let's get everything out of him. Try and figure out a fail-safe for that later. You don't need anywhere near that much stuff, thank you very much. We'll go back in there. We'll redo your food sorter and hopefully that will fill you up correctly this time. So, that one. There we go. Right, that's automatically turned off again. Wicked. So, you... I'm triggering the wrong damn thing. Let's try that again. Relay... docking 5. Send... Signal. Nope. You... still are not behaving. Oh, sorry, you see, I didn't see messages there. Good, boring accounting paperwork today. So glad I have this on the other monitor. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm keeping you at least mildly entertained while you're doing boring stuff. Wish Sorters had a count system for an auto off. Yes, I do. I do really wish that Sorters could count as well. It'd be a very nice little feature for them. Right, so why weren't you behaving then? What were you doing incorrectly? New drone, docking relay. Base. On. Disconnect cargo port 5. That's what it should have done. Docking relay number 5. There we go. Right, why didn't that work before? Whatever. Okay. So you have now launched, but you have nowhere to go yet. Good. Right, that bit is working. Let's get you docked back up again. AI movement is on, docking base is on and play. Right, so that is you. That is you coming into dock. Should be you turning that sorter on, hopefully. Nope. Oh crap, we didn't put that sorter in the command, did we? What does I want to do? Port controls, isn't it? Port rotor again. Port control. That turned the sorter on after the AI stuff, didn't it? Yes. Sorter goes on. So. That. Food sorter 04 on the farm turns on. F drone or cargo full turns that sorter off, turns your request relay on. You're looking at the correct thing, so in theory, if I turn you on, you should pull some stuff. Oh, you would pull some stuff if I'd set up what you can actually pull. I've not done that yet. Sorter F drone. Number 4, one right in front of me. Yeah, obviously not done anything yet. Whitelist, all the meal packs, every single one. Right, so... oh, hang on. Is that on drain all? Yes, it is. Right, cool. So, on we go. It's pulling. Is it going to switch off? That doesn't look like it's switching off. Bull, you are at 18% now. Why have you not triggered? Oh, it's turned on. Why have you not triggered? You're looking at food pack 4. You are definitely switched on. You've gone way past your threshold. Selected actions, food source 4 off. That is the correct one. Okay. Where am I? Why have you not turned off? Hang on. Let's turn you off manually. Put all that food back in. Over here. Try that again. Give me all that food. Right. Pop all that back in there. Back into spectator mode. Back into the control panel. And farm. Full controller. Cargo number 4. Cargo number 3. Cargo number 4. You are definitely looking at the right thing. Cargo filled. Greater than 5. Cargo pack 4. Right, we're all looking at the right thing. F-drone 4. Sort it off. Relay on. Let's go and turn that relay off. As well. It's that one. Relay 4 off. So. Turn you back on. We'll pull some stuff. There we go. Right, you actually turned off properly this time. Lovely. How full is that actual container? About 5%. Cool, that is what we want. Is the relay back on? Yes, it is. Lovely. Right, that bit works, I think. So. Need to. Oh, where would. Oh, I think there's a food request system in here I need to set up for that other drone. I'll do that in a minute. Let's get this guy fixed. So I right past the deck then. Right, so I mistakenly set up all the food stuff on this last time, the wrong drone, so it should all be ready to go, basically. Request food. You are actually going to be 58 instead. Yes, that'll be 58. Food request controller, when that gets lower than that, should send that signal. So, if I... Awesome. Need to take it all. Where are we? Put some of it back over here. On you again. And then we will magically teleport back over here. Where am I? There I am. Oh yeah, it's that way, isn't it? Need to get more light in this section somewhere. Bit murky. Right, nick that, And that should have launched him. Right, cool. So, the request system works. He just needs his docking controls. Wonderful. Right, that is another drone nearly done. I didn't think it was going to take me this long to get him set up, but whatever. It is nearly done. Cool. Right, so if I control the food drone, turn off his AI movement block for a second. There we go. We can fly over there. Let's lock that. Can I lock the camera, please? Oh, I'm using the wrong control. There we go. Right, now I've locked the camera. That's better. Right, what do we need to do? We need to get your AI refinery stuff on. Yeah, because you're set up to land over there. Oh, I should have made a clone of that drone that I set up wrong, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. I just reprogrammed them. Oh well, here's what it is. What am I doing? Right, we want to get you probably a bit closer. What am I doing? Wrong buttons. Right, what's this alignment like? Thank you for knocking stuff off the windowsill, Cat. That was very helpful. Cats, always a menace. You can find something to knock over, they will do. Right, where are we? That's actually not too bad. You know, it might come back a little bit though. Try and get that a bit more in the middle. Yeah, that looks alright. That looks to be a reasonable height. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, so what am I doing? I'm doing AI refinery stuff. Oh, hold down button. Yeah, I've just set them up basically the same as all the other docking systems, haven't I? Yeah, that's fine. Right, then. What am I doing? Control. That's the one. Right then, AI refinery. We will reverse that order. Add a waypoint there. Cool. Fly back a bit. Right. Up a bit. And we'll have another waypoint for you. Another waypoint for you. Back a bit more. And up a bit more. Where are we? We are at about 60 meters. Cool. So, another one of them and another one of them. Wonderful. ref. Oh, definitely. Oh, why is my back soon thing up? I didn't notice that was there. How long's that been up? I must have... Oh, some of my stupid dodgy hotkeys still active. I think I pressed the wrong button somewhere. Sorry about that. I hadn't gone anywhere, as you can see. I just didn't notice I had that stupid overlay up. Silly me. Yeah, I need to sort out those dodgy hotkeys. There's so many hotkeys in Space Engineers for so many things, it doesn't leave a lot of room to make hotkeys for other programs that you run at the same time without creating conflict. It's one of the things I've noticed. What are we doing? Right, we're doing these docking controls. So, waypoint 1, turn sorters on, turn docking off. Food sorter on, ejectors on, and then docking AI off, isn't it? Yes. Setup actions. For AI. Dock refinery. AI. Play off. AI block off and AI. No, AI block off, that's the one. Is that everything for that one? That is everything for that one. Cool. And the next one is precision mode, speed, and altitude. AI move 04. So precision mode on. Speed limit 5. Decrease altitude. Decrease altitude and decrease altitude. Cool. Oh yeah. Launch. Let's sort that out as well. So that is just... yeah, launch off dock base on AI failsafes. AI 04 launch binary. That can go off and off and off. Dock base can go on and on and on. And a few little fail safes for that. So precision mode is off. Speed limit is 15, although we do definitely need to reassess that at some stage. And then on, and then flick the AI on and off, and that should finally be another drone setup. Hopefully. Oh. Low. The low controller. That needs your launch settings redoing. So we want to swap that for that. We want to swap launch command. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, we want to swap that for that, and we want to swap that for that. AI move. We'll swap that over. That can go on. And that can go on. Failsafe. Food sorter 04. Oh, that's an old block rather than the group. Go off. Injectors. That's the old group. ejectors 04 can go off. That should be the lot. Hang on. What's in there still? AI movement. Oh. Hit the wrong one apparently. AI movement. AI on. There we go. That's the right group now. Wonderful. Cool. So I think everything is now set up correctly. That's all stuff that's on the other grid. That's fine. What are your relays saying? Oh yeah, that's not the refinery relay anymore, is it? That's the request relay. That needs its name changing. Although I haven't actually got around to changing that on any of the other drones, seemingly. Six, 52 and 53. Why are you 52 and 53? You're supposed to be 54, aren't you? You are. You're supposed to be 54. Why the hell are you 52? That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, I've not actually got round to renaming any of them, any others really. No, I haven't. Oh, whatever. So, you should, in theory, be done, I think. So, AI blocks. Launch and dock. I should be able to get rid of all of those other waypoints now then. All looks to be set up. Right, let's delete them. That's all good, I think. So let's delete them and reverse that back. So we should now have 1, 2, 3 for docking routes and 1 and 2 for launching routes. Cool. Right, let's give you a test then. AI movement on. We'll probably start doing stuff anyway. Let's run that cycle properly, because it will occasionally just do weird things. Right, in you come. In you dock. Should turn on your sorters, hopefully. Cool. Dispensing food. And then launching away. Oh yeah, you have that stupid problem with the precision mode for some reason, don't you? AI launch refinery. That first waypoint there, we wanted to move 04 precision mode off. I think that was the way it worked on the farm drones. F drone, F drone, launch. I'll do for an example. Oh, I've done 2 in there. What was the other one? Oh, and speed limit. Right, and speed limit. Launch, refinery. Move for speed limit. Set that to 10 so you can fly away much faster. Cool, right. F drone 01. We can get rid of all of these groups now. Right, where am I? Don't need to take much, I'm just going to take a little bit. Let's put that back in there. F drone 4, let's test your AI again. That's on. Dock at refinery play. Oh, helps when that's on. There we go. Right, income. Posit load. Away you go. Fly back up. Much quicker, much nicer, and back to base. Wonderful. Right, there is one last thing I need to put into his AI programming, which is launching at base. I need to get him to actually activate his docking at the refinery. On. Play. Right. So, with any luck, you will come in. You will dock there. That relay is off. That sorter has just switched back on. That sorter has switched back off. Wonderful. And that relay has turned back on. Fantastic. Right, I think that all works. Let's give it another full test. The food's downstairs. So if I steal all of that, you should have launched. Detached. Okay. What have I missed? I've missed some launch controls somewhere, haven't I? And I've just run out of power on my damn suit. Of course I have. Oh, it'll be the relay on the drone. That's a power drone. Back to drone 4. Why did you not? Because there's things in there I need to put in there, isn't there? Bum 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 bum. Bomb. F drone. Relay. Base. Self actions. Oh, I missed that entire page of controls. That's what I forgot. Movement on, AI on, speed limits, and then launch controls. Yeah, dumbass, that's what you're missing. Relay, launch, dock, binary, base, that's the one. Yep, and there's a whole bunch of things on that side. I didn't swap over. Cool. What was it? Lock on. AI on. Speed limit 10. Launch base, launch base, launch base. On AI. Play. Right. Difficult. Just attach. Docking 05 relay. Trigger. Pretend that worked properly. Right, so he goes again. Wonderful. What are we on? Hour 20. That's not too bad. There he goes. Probably could have set him a little bit further forward, but cool. Right, that's that waypoint done. That's that waypoint done, and he's on his way back home. Cool, I'm going to give him one more full test to make sure the whole sequence works properly, because I think I've got it all programmed now. There's just so many little steps to remember. Right, in he comes. There he goes. Docked up he is, lovely. We run out of food. Nicked all their meal packs again. Yeah, I've got half of them in my inventory. That doesn't help. There we go. There we go. Right, cool. Okay, so I'm going to quickly nip back to the refinery again. Let's get rid of those signals. Where am I? I keep going upstairs. Instinctively wanting to put it upstairs, but there's no room. No. Oh yeah, I've also got a load of junk on me I don't need. I've been grinding blocks back. Let's go... bung them in here for now. So, that can get out of my inventory and stop taking up valuable space. I don't know why I've got all that uranium there. Why have I got that? Nothing's running on reactors here. It's all solar and gas. Right, back to the refinery one more time. Hopefully clear out the food inventory. Test this full system properly. Right, where's my spectator cam? Let's lock you down onto this food drone. Cool. Right, he has launched. Yep, groovy. Right, that looks like another delivery drone is working. Fantastic. Yep, in he comes. Yep, that's the one. Dump some stuff out. Groovy, fly away, back home. Wicked. Right, I'm happy that that guy works. Let's get that off there. Right, we've got that one last food drone to set up, and then that is the food drone done. Yep, here he comes. Cool. Right, let's get you up and running. I need to rename some stuff again, don't I? Yeah, do. Alright. Get rid of all those groups again. Right, last bloody one. And that is the food drone done. So F drone number 5 is what you get to be. And then we can finally put a pin in this whole food delivery system, hopefully. In those groups later. Movement, battery, control systems, dock and relay. Rename it later when I need to. Projectors, gyro, search, lights, thrusters, and then the blocks. Right, cool. Last bloody food drone. When I initially started this idea, I didn't actually intend to have quite as many food drones as I've got here, or as many drones in general, but it just ended up kind of, I don't know, ended up being the best way of doing it all, really. Or one of the more interesting ways of doing it. But I definitely wasn't expecting to have like 20 something of the things zipping around. I need to actually count how many drones we've got here now. So we've got 12 batteries. Are we up to 12 yet, or are we up to 11? Might be up to 12 already. Oh, in fact, no, we're up to 10 battery drones, aren't we? 10 of them, 6 of these guys, 5 of these guys. Yeah, it's got to be around 20 something now. Searchlight, searchlight. Rename all the thrusters. Number 4, goes to number 5, and that goes to number 5. Wicked. Right, so. What do I need to do? I already set up your docking at the base, didn't I? Because I got you in the wrong place. I just need to swap these groups over. The block's missing now. I'm not redone that one. No, I haven't. Not redone that one. What was that? Dock base. Dock command. I'll just do the group on all of them just to double check. There's something missing. Right, so AI docking at the base. You should be. There we go. Right, we've got all the right groups again now. Movement. What are you going to be? You're supposed to be precision on, aren't you? And speed limit. That's the one. Precision mode, speed limit. 5. And then... what have we got there? That is going to be decrease altitude. Increase altitude and decrease altitude. That's docking relay. Base. Not set channel. Send signal. Oh yeah, on the subject of relay signals, let's put them right now. So what was the last one? 57 and 8, which means you're 50. No, that one's 60. That one should be 59, I think. Let's double check. Oh, that's me. Spectator cam. Relays, 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 relays. 58, 57, 58, yeah, so 59 and 60. And we also need to rebuild them over there. Cool, right. That should be it then. Not. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, let's get you up and running again then. No control systems are on, it's just your battery. Needs to go back onto auto, isn't it? Oh yeah. You just need to change your name there, and annoyingly change it here as well, because it's for some reason reading this cargo container as the main grid. Don't know why. Right, you're saying the right thing now, and there's some antennas that need... oh no. Drone 5, we've already done them. Cool. Wicked, right, so yeah, we already set up your docking stuff, so that is good to go. What I need to do is build this bit. Controller, docking port, number 6. Copy all. Timers, more bloody timers. That gets to be docking lock 6. And we've got a relay there, copy all, copy, paste, docking relay. 6? Yeah. Yeah, so that's docking relay 6. That gets to be channel 59. We've got one more there, and that gets to be cargo request relay number 5. That gets to be channel 60. Wonderful. Right, let's set up that lock control stuff. Where are we? Mobile farm. Port. Oh, that's a point. Copy all of that. Copy that. That gets to be port 6. Fantastic. Right. Mobile farm. Ports. Cargo ports. Cargo port 6. We need a group. Oop. We need a group for that. We need a group for that. We need a relay, we need a group for that relay, and we need a group for that relay. So many relays. Right, what are you doing? You're doing cargo signal and turning yourself off. Cargo 5 signal off, so you will be pressing the wrong down button. Cargo 6 relay. Send signal. West relay number 5. Turn itself off. Yeah, that's the right one. 06, let's do that. Right, so port number 6, you are also going to look at the power output. The rotor hinge, please. You're going to look at docking port 6. When you are locked down, we'll turn lock 6 off. When that relay is triggered, it will turn that timer on and trigger it. And that timer itself will... There we go. That will attach that, and that will trigger that timer on a loop. Lovely. That should be it then, I think. Right, food drone number 5. Actually, I don't need to be in control of it. I'll never do that. Food drone 5. AI. Doc, you know what? Change that name to what it's going to be now. That's going to be power. That's going to be power. That's going to be power. That one. Those are going to be power. Cool. That can go. That can go. Right, cool. So you're docking here, your AI is on. Just doing stuff because you feel like it. Right, in you come. And you lock down. Wonderful. Not the factory, the farm. Port 6. So, that is now attached. F drone 5. Battery goes on recharge. Control systems go off. Docking at base. AI off. Lock off. movement, AI off, lock, off. Oh yeah. Then we need that food sorter, that last one. Food sorter, F drone, number 5, that's the one. Make a group for you, you're already switched off, that's fine. We will add in all of the meal groups. Cool, drain all on, right, that's done. So yeah, port controls. Number 6. Food. Slaughter. Drone. Number 5. That one turns on. Is there anything else after that? No, that should be that then. Right, what's next on here then? So F drone. Full. That's looking at that, that's looking at that, that's looking at that. When that is done, F drone sort number 5 gets turned off. Food request relay number 5 gets turned on. Cool. What's after that then? What else do we need to do? We also need to look at the relays on the after end, don't we? Oh yeah, while we're here. Change all of those. Oh no, not that one. Docking there. Oh wait, no, it is that one. Yeah, that can get changed to REQ for request, but that is now the request relay for all these, because these don't actually dock anywhere. Don't do that. What am I doing then? So I'm looking at that one, aren't I? Yes, that's the one. F drone 5. Battery goes on. Control system will go on. Port 6 gets unlocked. Launch controls, we got these last time. F drone 5. So movement on. AI can go on. Speed limit go to 10. And then we've got launch, launch, and launch. That's the one. Launch. AI launch and play. Wicked. That should be all of that. Right, while I'm here, I'm clearing these leftover groups out of this relay, because they don't need to be in there. I want to make sure nothing accidentally conflicts. Because all this relay does now is just send a signal. In fact, I don't even think this secondary relay does anything on this drone anymore. I think it's just redundant, but I can't bother trying to remove it. I'm gonna leave it in there. Oh yeah, in fact it would be redundant because it's not triggering any groups. In that case, I might actually re-tag them as spare, and they're not doing anything on these drones. I think that's everything. I'm sure I'm missing something. Right, let's detach you. That is off. That request relay is off. Have we got an adequate amount of food left in that inventory? Yep. Go, I should do that. Right, let's get you to run your docking route one more time then. AI dock base play. So you're going to fly up. You're going to come into land. And that should turn on and start pulling. There we go, it's turned on. And it's overfilling. It's overfilling. Yeah, it's overfilling. Why are you overfilling again? Alright, let's just turn you off. Full controller. Number 5. Looking at the right thing. Looking at the right thing. Looking at the right thing. Turning off Sorter 5, which it should have done. Okay. Let's make it and try it again. Right, Sorter on. Pull stuff. Please turn yourself off this time. There we go. Don't know why. Weird bugs. I literally didn't do anything then except open it and take everything out and give it another go. That's much better. Okay, so that has turned off successfully, which means that should have turned on. Lovely. Right. You are, in theory, ready to go. So, we just need the food request system over here. Alright boys, we're all charging up. What's going on with you? You're having issues. Drone 10. You are... You are attached, but you have not turned your battery on for charging. What is going on here? Port number 10. Let's have a look at that. Recharging 10. Turning off 10. Battery pack 10 on. Battery pack 10 recharge. Why is it not? Battery in front of me. Interesting. Why did you not go on to recharge when you were supposed to? I'll have to keep an eye on you. Right. Food request system. Oh, that's another point. We need to have a look at the conveyor network, don't we? Yes, that's that, that's that. So, we need to do the same thing as before. We need to swap out some bits. So yeah, we can change that for a sorter. Then we can change that for the food container. That's not too bad. Now, can I get near that nicely without deleting stuff? Not particularly. Well, that was the wrong thing, whatever that was. It wasn't the block I was aiming for. Ah, whatever. There you go. You can get out of there. You are going to get swapped for a sorter. Put it that way around. Where am I? Over there, dawdling around somewhere. Grind that out, so I want to replace that sign again. Right, cool. Right, and that can be the food storage. Cool, so let's nick some settings from over here. We've got oh yeah, that's got a secondary sorter, hasn't it, because of the way the cargo network is set up. Oh, also there's some food storage over here. I need to double. Oh yeah, I need to double check if the request system works for that one or not. I don't know whether I actually tested it. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Right, so that gets to be power, food storage. From you. Where is it on you? It's at the front, isn't it? Oh yeah, I need more light in there. Did I put that's there, isn't it? Ah, there it is. That's what we want. Where are we? There's a battery drone. Sorter. Copy. Paste. Cool, right. And power food sorter. Oh, actually, let's put that block back in there. Grab the right paint colour. There we go. Sweet. Right. We need We need a food request relay and a controller, don't we? What have we done over here? Food request relay, copy all of that. Where are we gonna pull that into this hideous mess? That's not symmetrical. You know what? We will just put a spare timer in there, just so my need for symmetry in these computers associated, and it can just be a spare. Ah, no worry, engineered coffee. Alright, I am needed out on the plant floor. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, no worries, man. Go do what you need to do. Thanks for swinging by. I'll catch you next time, dude. Right, that can go there. We will call that the food request relay. So you get to be power food request relay. You want to be... No. Yay. Signal 60. That's what we want. What's that gap? Oh yeah, that's the last 2 battery drones. That's what that gap is. That's fine. Right, so that's that. I now need event controller. I've been doing it with big ones for all these other food request systems on the other Macs, so I very rarely use the big ones. Let's see if we can't find a good spot for it. That is the powerful system, I'm not messing with that. Yeah, there's no real... No space for a large event controller up there. You might pop it in this gap up here. In fact, there is a gap in the middle of them. That is where it can hide. Where's the front of it? There it is. I'll have it at least facing that way. I need the event controller settings, don't I? Copy all of that, thank you. Copy, paste all of that. What are you? Power. Food controller. Cool. So, that's that, less than that. Food storage. Cool. Food sorter, whitelist. Grab all the meal packs. Add them into there. Lovely. Got scrap locked on here. Let's pop that Bit of scaffolding back there. A bit of scaffolding back up here. Actually, I might... Oh no, not that one. Where's the other one? I just keep going past it like an idiot. Yes, I did. There we go. Yeah, might put that there like that. Because why not? Yeah, okay, right. Community quest system, lovely. Oh, couldn't be done with anything. It needs to be food. Just needs to be stuff. Have I... Oh, hang on. I've not set up the controller. Make some groups actually. Yeah, that's the other one I need actually. That can do that. That can be triggered when I take everything out of there, which has not launched anything over here. Why not? Oh, because you've powered down completely. What's happened there? Oh. Both your drones have buggered off at the same time. And this damn reserve battery charge system is still not working properly. And that should have triggered when both drones left. Just need to work that out, apparently. Try that again. So, empty that container. It then sends a signal to him to launch. He doesn't know where he's going yet, so he will just sit there. Right, that is half of that done. And that is also 2 hours, so I'm going to have a quick little bio break. And I will be back in a few minutes. So I will leave you with a... doing that. There we go. I'll leave you with a nice little view of that drone there. And see what he does while I'm away. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere. And I actually mean to have the back soon sign there this time. Right, I am back again. And what a lovely view of the inside of the ship that drone has given us. Oh, hey Kieran. No worries, man. No problem. No notification again. Yeah. To be honest, I'm really bad for setting up the streams in advance. I only really set it up this afternoon. But yeah, like I was saying last time, YouTube is crap at notifications. Why is that on? Oh, that might be attached to you or something. Anyway, right, we need to set up the last one of these delivery drones. Oh, you're back, are you? You both left at the same time. And you left the main ship with no power, because for some reason the reserve system doesn't bloody work properly. So what I want is for that to turn off and go back onto recharge. When something docks up, right, that bit works. That bit works. That's how it should be. Reserve battery goes on charge when one of you docks up, and it can steal a bit of power from there for reserve purposes, and then when you both leave, it's supposed to turn on. But it is misbehaving. What's that? You've also just finished watching Engineered Coffee's 3-part episode. I need to catch up on Engineered Coffee and a few others. I've been so busy with all my own stuff at the minute, I haven't had much time to watch anything. Right, what are we doing? You are launching from there. We are setting up your docking on the last thing. I've run out of power, so I'm going to sit down for a second and recharge. Yeah, we are pretty much setting up the last of these food delivery drones now. They are pretty much all done. It's just you that we need to teach how to dock over at the power plant. Your AI is enabled. We can turn that off. There we go. Wonderful. Right. Last few bits here, and then we should be good. You're docking up at the front, or rather hovering in place. Your collector is there. There we go. Right, where are we? A little bit wonky, a little bit off. Right, spike. It's not too bad, but you're a little bit... Yeah, you're a little bit squiff at the top. Yeah, something like that should be alright. Yeah, we'll call it that. Cool, right. So, last little bit. AI... power. You need to look at the power plant, and you need to look at the power plant. Add waypoints. Hang on. Probably help if they were turned on. Let's see what they're doing. Yeah, that beacon's all kinds of wrong. So that'll be that. AI power. Yeah, we've done that, so we can come back a bit. Right up a bit. Yeah, that'll do. AI power. Right, we can do. Oh. Back. I forgot to rearrange some things. Let's get you back in that position again for a second. Yeah, we'll call it that. I think. Yeah, that's good enough. Right, I need to just redo that quickly. AI power. Dock there. Where's that waypoint? I want to get rid of that one. Delete selected, and I want to reverse that first. Then add the new waypoint. That's the one. Then we want to come back. And we want to come up a bit. I'll do AI power, and we will add another waypoint there. Add a waypoint there. Lovely. Come back a bit more. Yeah, about there. Alright, one more for each of these, and that should be the last of these waypoints. Cool. Lovely. Right, just need to reprogram a few bits. So what do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah, sorters. And I need to make a group for it. I keep forgetting to do that. There's probably some other drones that are missing that as a group. I'll have to have a little nosy through them again. AI power. Dock. Food sorter on. Projectors 5 on. Dock power. Off, and off. Oh yeah, and the other one is precision mode on. Speed limit 5. What's that, Kieran? If I were making a large ship, what sort of features would you add? You've already automated the airlocks and doors. You're about to add things like O2 turning on automatically when needed, as well as batteries, hydrogen engines managing themselves automatically. Not too good with ships. I don't really build them that often. But I would, as far as automating things, anything that you don't want to have to worry about too much. One of the things I do end up automating quite a lot in ships, or larger things when I build them, is doors. I absolutely hate having to open doors and close them behind me every 5 minutes, so I always try and find sneaky little ways of putting sensors near every door I can, just to automate all of them. It's always a handy one. I don't know, go through your event controller lists, like the list of events, and see what you can actually do them, because there's all sorts you can do. What have you got? Batteries, hydrogen, airlocks and things. Yeah, I mean, those all sound like pretty good starts, to be honest, for like automatic ship systems. Depends what else you want to do with it. I mean, you're leaving the ship as a single grid, and you're considering any subgrid moving parts on them. What am I doing here? I'm doing decrease altitude. That's what I'm doing. Decrease and decrease. There we go. Right, so that should be docking over here done. So 1 and 2. Hang on. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 all get deleted. AI power, that needs to now get reversed back again into 1, 2, and 3, like so. We can sort out the launch controls. Which is launch power, off, off, and off, dock base, on, and on. There's a bunch of AI controls. What were they? What were they? What were they? Move 05. They were precision mode off. Speed limit 15. Increase minimum altitude, and then that little fail safe, wasn't it? Oh yeah, we also need to pop I've just put all of those commands in the wrong bloody waypoint. Oh, I've got the drone anyway. Yeah, I just put them on the wrong bloody waypoint. Divvy. Divvy, divvy, divvy. Let's do that again then. So off and off and off. On. Oop. And on. Bump. Precision mode off. Speed limit 15. Minimum altitude. Lock on. AI off. AI on. Right, and number 3 wants none of that. What it actually wants is precision mode off and speed limit 10. That's what it actually wants. So we'll get down there, and then once we empty, we need to... That's looking at that, that's looking at that, that's looking at that. Once that is empty, we need to swap those groups over. So, launch power. On launch power AI. On launch. Launch power. Play on. Move on. Move on. Oh no. Move off, move on. Well, fail safe, that's the one. Food sort 5 off. Ejectors number 5 off. Earth drone number 1. All of those groups can now go in the bin. That should be that sorted, I think. So let's give them a test. Oh, hang on. One last thing. Launch at the base. Let's add the last command in there. Oh. I need to replace those groups, apparently. Oh yeah. Yeah. Launch off. Launch off. Block. Off. Dock. Power. Be on. That is supposed to be off. That is on. AI on. Play on. We need to do that again. Precision mode would be off. Speed limit would be 15. Altitude would get increased slightly. Turn the block on as a failsafe. Turn the AI on and off as a failsafe. Cool. Right. I think everything is now set up. So if we turn that on, he will start doing stuff on his own. Let's quickly set him to do what we want him to do. In he comes. Oh, crap. There we go. We had some leftover groups, or leftover waypoints. There we go, he has now emptied. He is flying back up. He is flying back home. Beautiful. Right, so he should come back in. Can't remember how much food we've got left in the container, hopefully enough. So, we fly in here. That sorter is off. It should switch on when he docks up. Here he comes. Yep, here he comes. Right. That should turn on. There we go. And then when that has pulled enough, that relay should not be on already. That should have turned itself off. Oh. Well, that bit worked. Or maybe I didn't get that quick enough. We will test it. Where am I? I'm over here. Right, let's take all that food, which should have sent a request to him. No, it didn't. Why did it not? Oh, there we go. Worked that time. Right, so he is now over there. He is launching... That relay did not turn itself off. Okay. Where are we? Farm. Rec. Food. 5. Oh, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong bloody side. No, it did work. I'm looking at the wrong side because I'm an idiot. That's fine. Right, okay. And he comes in. Yep, cool. I'm going to dispense some food. Seemed like very much, but whatever. Oh, it's because he took 500 flatbreads, that's why. What's that? How do you stop the square pistons from jamming when they are by each other? There isn't much of a way with them at the moment. I think some of their collision models are a little bit wonky compared to the model. Because I've had issues with the new square pistons myself. Are you talking about the big ones or the small ones? Because the small ones I've noticed particularly have issues. But yeah, I think that's a model issue at the moment. Because I'm trying to build something. Oh, with the big ones. Again, it might be a modelling issue, because I know the small ones don't like being, like, directly side by side. So the big ones might have a similar issue as well. Right, okay. He landed. He did all that. He has pulled all of his inventory. He is full again. Your request relay is on again. Cool, right. I think that is the last of the cargo drones finally built. Right. All of that junk can go in there. Cool. Right. Drones are done then. Food drones are done anyway. Right, they can grow some more food for us. I definitely need to figure out what to do with some of this space down here, because it is very, very open. I need to fill it with something. Particularly this gap here. What can I put down here? Oh, you know what? Seeing as it doesn't really need anything else in here, I'm gonna find an excuse to use this big becking thing, because I never end up using it for anything because it is so big. Unwieldy. But seeing as this is the farming ship and we've got a huge big space here, I might stick the large vivarium in the middle of this gap, because why the hell not? Where would be the best place to put it? What is this space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks, technically. What's the big vivarium? 3 by 3. One, two, three. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know that? Embed it in the floor. Then again, that seems a little bit close to that side. I might do it a block further over here. Yeah. What's that like underneath? Just paneling, that's fine. Yeah, I might have that in here, because I've not actually used those big vivariums for anything, really. Oh, yeah, that needs moving a block back. That's too close to that gyro. That gyro moves. We don't need that scrubbing. Yeah, so you can live there then. Yeah, that's better. We'll give those gyros at least a block of space. Yeah, just have that down here. There's nothing else we can really do with this space particularly. I mean, I could make bucket loads of ice storage and things like that, but there's no need. These things hold plenty of ice by themselves. I need to figure out what I can fill some of these gaps with there. There's just so much space down here. Yeah, I quite like that. Decor. Maybe. What else have we got? Maybe some of these control panels. Don't have a button panel either side. Just for the greeble, why not? Yeah, that'll do for that space for the minute. I'll probably think of some better ideas later. Oh yeah, we need to still figure out what to do with all these lifts. Yeah, we'll look at more space and stuff in here later. Right, that is all the drone, or all the farming drones. All of the food delivery drones basically done. Oh yeah, I want to fix this door, didn't I? That's triggering something that's not here anymore. I'll figure out fixing that airlock later. What's that? Oh, that's the airlock button. Meh. Deal with that later. So that's all. Oh yeah, I know what I want to do next. I want to test the food delivery system on you. I don't know whether I actually set it up or not. I did the drone, but I can't remember whether I did the other part of it. Request. You've got that. That's looking at that. Which sends that. Which is set to 56. Okay, right. Looks like I did actually set that up. See if it works. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's something I forgot to do. When I was setting things up, I didn't do the rest of your launch settings, did I? Launch base. Oh yeah, no, I did, but I just deleted them and replaced them with something else. AI dock factory on AI play. Everything else is good. Dock factory. Let's have a quick look at that. That looks like it's all correct. Dock. That looks good. Launch. Factory. Let's have a quick look at that. Dock base. Right, that all looks right. I just forgot that bit, so we'll just run him again. AI launch base play. That's what's on play. Yeah, up you go. There you go. Cool. Right. That is all the delivery drones done. That's all set up right. Here he comes. Yep, groovy, delivering his stuff. And away he goes. Wicked. Right, fantastic. Again, still not working properly. That battery gets to 100, it's supposed to turn off. All of these recharge systems are working correctly. You, greater than. Reserve battery. When you get greater than, you are supposed to turn yourself off. You know what, I'm going to change that to just off. I think I know why it's not working properly. So there's a delay in the signals. Probably disconnecting and depowering before it's got a chance to power back on again. That's probably why. Whatever. Right, so I think finally we can say the cargo delivery drones are actually done now. So we've got a whole row of them for delivering food, and this dude for collecting ice when we need it. And he has still got a fair bit of ice in, actually. Did I built a sort of system to pull that. You completely jammed full, that's why he is pulling it, but yeah, maybe we do need some secondary ice storage then. Also, actually, no, he can be the secondary ice storage because he's not going anywhere until they're empty anyway. So, yeah, we'll leave that like that. Right, what can we work on next? What time are we on? 2 hours 43. That's fine. Plenty of time left in the day. Right, you've got your whole row of drones. You're going to have a cargo drone, but I don't feel like doing any more drones today. I want to do some breathing. Oh yeah, I still need to figure out that missile system that was giving me a headache, wasn't it? Bum. Oh, right. Now that they're all done, now would be the perfect time to update some display screens with all of these bloody signals. That needs to be a better resolution, that's awful. What have we got then? We've got another F drone that is number 4, and there's 57 and 58. And we've got the last one, that is 59. It's F drone 5. You know, I'm just going to put the same information on each screen, on each ship. That'll probably make more sense that way. Let's go into here. Put it on there. You can be farm. Wonderful. That way I can keep track of all that nonsense wherever I am. So that's that one. What have we got next? Done you. O2 farm. What are you saying? Oh. I need to change your screens on you. I don't think I intended to put it that way around. No, I did not. Oh, there's also a space back there. You know what, let's just fill that with armor blocks. A bit more protected. Button panel. That's not the button panels, that is. What are we on? We are on M-gas. Wonderful. Right. Next one. That is M factory. Cool. Oh, yeah, we did things very differently in the refinery though, didn't we? Crap. Yeah, things very differently over here. What can I do about that? Ah, smeg. Damn. I ain't got any more free spaces up here, have I? Except for right there. That is not where I want it. Oh, we've got some gaps up there, I suppose. A bit meh. Yeah, because that's going to cover the window. I don't want that covering the window. I also don't want it covering that and it collides with that. No, because that'll ruin the staircase. What if I chop that out? And just have it on a screen there, like that maybe. Because I haven't got another airtight screen, have I? That's a 5x5. Corners, billboard, text panel, wide text panel. Yeah, and that's a block that sits on the outside. That is not airtight at all, is it? No. That's airtight, isn't it? Yeah, that screen's airtight. Might just have to do that. I can't paste those settings on there from that though, can I? No, incompatible properties. Typical. What do we call it? Signal display terminal. Just name it that. Ref. Signal display terminal. Text and images. Edit text. Paste that in. That's really big. That's more reasonable. What else? Colour. Yeah, black's just transparent, isn't it? Yeah. Let's put a texture on there then. Where's that grid texture? I'm going to stick that on it for now. Yeah, that'll have to do. Have to be slightly different over here. Yeah, is what it is. Right, okay, whatever. It's fine. And then what have we got? We've got you. We already sorted you out, didn't we? We just need to update the contents of your screen. You had a similar issue. I need a light there. Well, there wasn't a better option. So, that's fine. Right, cool. What else can we have a look at? Did a fair bit of greebling in these things already, didn't we? Oh yeah, that was another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to mount some of these custom turrets. What's that? Rear left, front left, front right, front left. Oh, hey, Arkville. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'll just get rid of that for a second. Where could I mount Gatling turrets? Around here looks like a good spot. But where would it pipe into? What's under that block? Under that block is that. Okay. Yeah, maybe something like that then. So I've had that there. Maybe cut one of them out. Oh, we need to adjust some things, but I can hopefully paste that into that gap. About there. There's one there. There's another one there. And we could do potentially, yeah, some piping through there. There's a conveyor port. Lovely. So where are we here? We want to take that out. We want to take that out, and we've got another conveyor line. Wicked. Just run a couple of pipes down there. That'll be alright. Yeah, that'll work. Right, I just need to make some adjustments to those rotors so I can hopefully paste them in. And we're looking at you. Let's read this placement as far as it's going. It's that, isn't it? That's the issue. Straighten them out a little bit. There we go. Try that again. Hopefully it'll let us paste you in. If not, I'm going to have to cut some stuff back. You're going to be nice to us? No, you're not, obviously. Because that... yeah, that subgrid's just sitting a little bit too low. Typical. Can't quite paste it into the bed. Delete some stuff around the edge. We'll put it back in a minute. We'll also need to set that up as well. What we're going to do, we are going to make that pressurized for a start. So we need light colour, and we also need one of them. Yeah, symmetry mode as well. That can go there. Bum, 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 bum. That can come out there. Yeah, that looks fine. That can go there. Bum, 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 bum. Well, what colour, what colour? We've got any exposed piping inside here. No, we haven't. I'm nicking that colour anyway. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Is it? Oh no. No, no, no. That one. That one's going to be a straight section of that first. minute as well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that colour's there. Take that. We will stick one of them in the gap. And then I can finally paste that in place, and then I should be able to put the blocks I want back into place, yeah. Cool. Wicked. Right, let's go grab the rest of those Gatling guns. Oh, it's the Arkville. Slightly AFK, but still listening. Hope everyone was doing well. Oh, that's fine, man. As long as the stream is getting watched and the view count is going up, I don't care what you're doing on the other side of the internet. What we're doing. I want front. Right, that one. Let's just straighten that out a little bit. Oh. There we go. That's at its maximum displacement anyway, so we can't really extend that any further. Need to cut that out. Really? Right, two more of them. Don't know whether the controls to them are actually built into it or not. No, it's just the turret, isn't it? I need to build the turret controllers for them somewhere else. Yeah. What's what? That is rear left. Cool. What are you like? You look fine. Grab you. Rear left. Oh crap, what way did I post you on? 0 pointing forwards. I actually want to change that. I want 0 pointing outwards. Let's get rid of them. No, they work. Well, no, they paste in now. Back. Ooh. There I am. Right, you're facing that way. Then front right, nick that one. You're facing outwards, aren't you? Yep. There we go, that's better. Real left. In fact, we're already on the right hand side, aren't we? Just straighten you out. I've gone a little bit too far, but should be alright. That is 0, isn't it? Yeah. 0 at the front, lovely. And where's the last one of them? There it is. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wicked. Right, there we go. Some Gatling guns. Just need to set them up now. So we need 4 more turret controllers. Now, We'll just go for the little ones. I think I might just go for the little ones and put them on the computer in the middle. Because 4 big ones of them. Actually, I might be able to squeeze that in there. Have a look. Let's replace this floor first, though. Let's fix that. Thank you. There we go. Actually, that should have the clearance. That should be all right. You know, we'll leave it like that for a minute. That'll do that. That'll do that. That'll do that. Right. Cool. So yeah, you ain't got no control, but you do have Gatling guns. Cool. Racked this piston for a bit. We'll deal with that nonsense later. Right, so we've got them. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of stuff that's got the name from the thing I ripped it off. Ow. Yeah, we'll just rename all of it. MCMD. Rear left and rear right. What's that? 32 blocks. Oh, is that a group I made for everything? Oh no, it says R01. What's with that? Maybe that's a mistake I made on the thing that I ripped it off. I'm just gonna bin that group. Probably don't need it. And what have we got there then? So display, 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 display. What did we get to? Oh yeah, spotlights. We need to rename them. Spotlight. 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 And that's all of them. R01 again. Yeah, let's delete that. That's just junk that's left over. Definitely need to rename these hinge and rotor groups. Yeah, rotor, 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 yeah, cool. And then we just need to rename a bunch of stuff here. And then we can set up some controls for these things. Yeah, because this is going to be the mech with all the serious weaponry on it. All the others have got their purposes. His purpose is to protect the others. Oop. I wish Easy Renaming had a thing for replacing sections of names. To make this bit easier for me. What's that? That's that. That's that. That should probably not be drowned out now, or grayed out. Sentry gun, sentry gun, sentry gun. So many things need renaming. Oop, too many. We're nearly there? Oh yeah, we're right at the bottom of the list. Thank God for that. Right, cool. All of that TRC... Oh no, there's all that stuff isn't there. TRC... Sentry. I'll get rid of anything to do with the sentry guns. Or any of the groups. I don't feel like reprogramming the assault cannons with new names. That would be an absolute pain in the arse. That is all sentry stuff. Yeah, that can all go. That has all got the new naming system. Cool. Right. Control systems then. If we put a turret controller there, we would just not have very much room at that door at all, would we? No, we wouldn't. I'd have to swap the door, probably. I wish we had a 90-degree door. Damn. I haven't got doors left on here. I moved them again. I've moved them again. Yeah, I wish we had at least one 90-degree door. Something like either that one or one of these ones, but with a 90-degree angle on them. Where are my turret controllers? Are they on the list? I'm not on the list. Yeah, so I put that there, and there's not very much room for this door here, unless I change the door. So we need another turret controller for each of those sentry guns. I do like the look of having a big bank of them like that in a row. There's adequate room on that side, that's fine. Just this. Oh, this door might have to change to the skinny glass one. Yeah, I wish we had a 90-degree version of that. Because that wouldn't look too bad there like that if I could actually get through the thing. Oh well. I suppose we do kind of have a 90-degree door, but not really the orientation I'm looking for, because that'll just be a trip hazard. You won't be able to walk across. Ah. Yeah. Nope. It's gonna have to be a skinny glass door, isn't it? Yeah, it'll have to be that. It's the only real option. Yeah, I suppose that doesn't look too bad. I just really like those new scented glass doors. Or half ones in particular. Yeah, that'll have to do. That's fine. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Right, what are these? Control units. Sentry, front, left, 01. Going right. We're right. And rear left. Wicked. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Cool. Let's start with you. You're gonna have a text image on there. Text and image on there eventually anyway, so we'll set that up. Oh god, dig out millions of these, aren't I? We need a search function for this, please, Keen. A search function for these drop-down menus. Or just turn these drop-down menus into the, like, the search field that we've got for event controllers. That'd be way, way better. Because this is a nightmare. What am I doing? Azimuth. So I want front left rotor. Elevation is front left hinge. Camera is in here somewhere. Sentry front left. That wants to have, where are we? 1, 2, 3 and 4. Cool. Right. That's that one. Though we can shoot low enough to match that. We can make some adjustments for that. That'll be fine. Move the railing around a little bit. Right, so that's that gun set up. Let's get all of their controls done, and then I'll figure out how to get them turned on and off and set up. What's that, Aya? I'm still here in case you feel alone. The headache is just trying to kill me. No worries, man. I suffer from headaches a lot myself. A lot of the time, it's just a case of I need to put my bloody glasses on. Because my eyes are strained, causing headaches. If you do get regular headaches, consider getting your eyes checked if you don't already wear glasses, because I had mysterious headaches for years, and it just turned out that I needed glasses. My eyes were always straining to focus, which was causing headaches and shit, and as soon as I got glasses, I could see properly. The headaches very quickly went away, so either way, I hope it leaves you alone soon. Just overstressed yourself. I just need a vacation. Yeah, well, I don't blame you. Yeah, stress is another killer, another lovely cause of headaches and stuff. Even migraines, I hate migraines. Right, that needs to go on. That's getting left alone for now. Oh, in fact, you know what, while we're here, it is going to have that symbol on there, so I'll just chuck that in. What we doing? We want to grab the sentry front right rotor, sentry front right hinge, Oh, what's that, Kieran? You're fighting with pistons and not really winning. Yeah, pistons are one of the more dangerous things to play with, I find, with mechanical blocks. They are a lot more prone to creating phantom forces than rotors and hinges are. Rotors and hinges tend to sort of, when they clang out, they sort of flap around and do weird stuff. Pistons like creating phantom forces that send your machines flying across space. That's a point. I want to try and test that piston puncher out a little bit later on. Do a bit more work on him. Try and get him working a bit better. I might actually try swapping his pistons over for the vanilla ones and see if they have any better time. Because I'm pretty sure, as cool as the new industrial looking pistons are, I think there's a few issues with their collisions. But I'm not 100% certain on it, so don't quote me on that. It's just a bit of a theory from playing with them a lot recently. Right, that's that. Control. Yep, cool. And we are the one at the front of the ship. Lovely. Wait. Can I set images on these ones? No, I didn't. Let's set that up. Even though the screen's off. Danger is what it's going to be, and it is going to be preserve. What's that? You're going to be around tomorrow to test? Absolutely. Yeah, man. What time? And if you've got an announcement about it anywhere, I'll go and check that out. But yeah, I'll definitely be around to do some testing on the BattleBots. I'm quite keen to do that. I've been just whizzing them around one of my creative bases at the moment, just testing them out on how they move on blocks and things like that. They're not working too bad. I'm quite happy with them. But yeah, I'll definitely be up for some testing. Your normal stream time, Aragraph is bringing in a few of his. Oh, cool. So you just are you live streaming the testing, or are you just you do not that on the server itself? Because yeah, I'll happily jump in for some of that. What am I doing with this one? Screen, custom, text and images. Danger. Reserve aspect. Cool. Yeah, live stream tests. We can finalise rules and specs completely. Yeah, cool. Definitely, man. That sounds cool. I'm up for that. Yeah, I've got no other plans for tomorrow really, other than trying to work on some other of my own stuff. So yeah, when it comes for time for that, I'll jump on the server. Are you doing that on your public one, are you? On the community server, I mean. What we're looking for... Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Text images, that's that. I'm looking for danger. I'm looking for preserve. That. Oh, cool. Yeah, so no worries, man. I'll keep an eye out for that then. Astral Kraken. That should be fun. Can't wait to see what you cook up to battle. Hey, dude. Hello, Astral Kraken. But yeah, I'll just keep an eye out for that post then, but yeah, I'll definitely be around for some testing. That sounds like loads of fun. Which one are we looking at? Yeah, that's... I managed to turn myself around. That's the one I want. Sentry rear right. What am I looking for? Sentry rotor rear right. Sentry hinge rear right. camera rear right. Guns, 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 guns. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all of you. Control. Lovely. That's all of you. I can set the screen up. Text and images. Bum, 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 bum. Danger. Select. Observe. Cool. Right, text and images. Are we? There we are. Danger. Reserve. What are we after then? The last one of the sentry rotors. Where is it? Sentry. Rear left. Sentry hinge rear left and sentry camera rear left. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And that's all those guns. Lovely. Right, so they all work. They've all got ammo in them already. Did I properly connect them up to the conveyor network? Yes, lovely, right. Fantastic. Bum, 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 bum. So we do eventually need to figure out some kind of storage for ammunition, because they'll need plenty of ammo. These guys will need a fair amount of it too. Right, let's make some on and off switches for them. What I've got here, that is the on and off switch for the assault cannons. Probably a better way of arranging them, but it is what it is. What can we do? What can we do? We've got on... Oh, I know what I can do. Make it look vaguely symmetrical. Bump, 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 like that. Oh, stupid lights. Like that. Like that. And we'll have that. That is a lot of horribly bright lights in my face. So that can be... Sentry, gun, active. Let's take that out there. Sentry gun. Make more sense of this. FL01 active, that will do. Copy, paste that onto there. That can be rear left. That's front right, and that one will be rear right. Cool, and then what have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we just have I'll put the controllers. I'll put the controllers in the front and back. And have the timers underneath. Is what we can do. We could have... It's easy to do when you fly upside down. We could have that. Could be... Sentry gun. Front left on. Copy all of that. That could be rear left on. that would be front right. And that can be rear right. Cool. We'll do the same back here for the off controls. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be front left off, rear left off. That could be front right off, and that can be rear right off. Wonderful. And then we need event controllers to switch between the two. So I like having that broadcast controller there for now. So what should we do? Where should we put them? Need 4 of them. Just do them down there. So have it something like that. So that could be command 01 controller sentry gun front left 01 on. Oop. Off. There we go. Copy that. Copy all. Paste that 3 more times. So that is rear left. Oh, hang on. No. No. That would drive me mad if I do stupid stuff like that. That can be front right, because that is at the front. Left and right. You can be rear left. And you can be rear right. There we go. That makes some kind of sense in my head at least. Right, all the complicated nonsense of programming it. Let's go outside and do it from here. Oh yeah, that's why I made that hole in the back. Sentry. That's not sentry, that's snetry. Sentry 01. Front left 01. I'm going to narrow it down a bit more. Alright, what have I got? Let's turn these both on. I need a group for that controller. Got groups for the spotlights. Got groups for the guns, spotlights, cameras, fingers, rotors. Yeah, okay. Everything looks correct-ish. So, when we activate the system, I want to, first things first, what do I really realistically want to do? I want to do those limits on the rotors. FL01 Sentry. I want to set the limits on you, because I'm going to reset you. For now. Pardon me. For now. I will just have you... I'll just set you to unlimited for now. So minus 361. What we'll do with that. And set up the limit 361. What's the limit on that at the moment? 35 and 30. I'll just set it that for now, we can change it later. So, set lower limit to minus 35, set upper limit to 30. Right, that sets the rotor back to the angles we want it to have. Snetry. Yeah, I type faster than my hands can keep up with, so I end up pressing the wrong keys in the wrong order half the time. But yeah, I invented a new word. Right, so that's going to that's going to set the limits on that. We will just have that as the first page. That will be all the other stuff, other places. So, after that, we want that to turn on. We also want the AI to turn on. Bum 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 bum. Then we want lights. We want camera. We want action. And also want the HUD display to turn on, because I want that to turn on and off with the gun. And that should be it for the on controls. They should be pretty simple. FL01 Sentry, spell it properly this time. That is going to rotate to angle 0 at, we'll call it 5 RPM, 10 gets a little bit. Rotate that back to 0, we'll call that 5 as well. Yeah, I can go auto, doesn't matter which way that goes. Move the automation on the first page. Oh, no. No. Got to do that the other way around. Because if I try and mess with this stuff before we finish messing with this stuff, it will cause problems. So, let's turn AI and stuff off first. Block off, AI off. Yeah, we'll do it the reverse way around for this. So, lights, camera, action, HUD. Page 2 gets the automation controls once everything else is off. Rotate 0, 5. Rotate 0. Oop, hang on. Rotate 0, 5, auto. That should be all of that. Right, so then the controller will be lock switched on and off. Active, Sentry, active, light, number 1. Turn you on, Sentry, FL0. Need to make groups for them. Yeah, cool. Right, that'll do that. FL0. So off and on and trigger and back to my toolbar. Active FL0. Put that on. There. That's that. Sentry control unit. FL01 sentry control unit. That one will be the AI off command when we want to manually control it. And then we need to use the actual block, because you can't use the control command from a group. That's that. sentry. Let's swap these for the actual groups. So, oh, the same with that. You can't do view from a group. Fine. Oh no. Oh yeah, you can't do view from a group, but you can do that. What's that? Now you want an Overwatch style sentry mech made by you called Snetry. I'll do it, but I haven't got time to do it in. I don't have the time to do it in time for your showcase. But I'll make you a mech called Snetry. Overwatch, as in the game Overwatch. No, I'll make it. I'll make it just for the giggles, man. I like it when people give me ideas for stuff. It saves me having to come up with my own ideas. But yeah, I'll totally make that for it, just for the laugh of it. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. So that's that. Oh yeah, we're going to give ourselves the option to turn that on and off if we wanted to, and also the option to turn those spotlights on and off if we wanted to. So if I turn that on, I can now control it from there. I can turn that camera on and off. I can view it from the camera. I can turn it off. I can turn that off. I can turn them off. If I turn the whole system off, it resets. Lovely. And everything's off. Turn it back on. AI kicks back in. Number 3 for manual control. I think I need to adjust some of the RPM settings in the turret, but don't want to have to keep sweeping my mouse around like that. But that is working. Cool. Sentry front left. Where are you? There you are. Oh yeah. Let's set them both to 20, why not? Yeah, that's a bit better. Cool, let me turn that off and all resets. Lovely. Right, well, I've got to do that 3 more times, but let's do the front right one, why not? Front right, 0, 1. Let's do some things beforehand. Let's make a group for you. Let's make a group for you. Any other groups I needed to make? Got the timers, got the camera, got the guns, got the screen, got the lights, got the hinge and rotor. Oh, that one. The controller. Cool. Bum. That's what we're doing. Sentry front right. What we're doing first, we are do it that way. So let's see what I did in the last one. A little bit easier. Oh yeah, sentry on. Let's set up those first, isn't it? Yeah. Sentry FR0, so lower limit -361, upper limit 361. What was the lower limit on that? It was -35 we went with at the moment, wasn't it? And then -30 for the upper limit. And then on and on. Those, then it's lights, camera, action, screen. That should be all of that one. Cool. And then off. What did we do with off? We did the Blocks first, automation second. So, off and... where are you? Off. And then lights, camera, action, hollow screen. Rotate angle 0, 5 and rotate to angle 0, 5. Yeah, that should be all that. Then sentry controller, same again, block switch on and off. Active light, sentry drum front right. Off, off, on, trigger, trigger. I haven't made any groups of those lights either, did I? No, I didn't. Because I also am eventually going to put some colour changes in there. So I'm going to need, or I'll prefer having groups for them. I don't need groups for them, I just prefer using them. Sentry. Oh, I mean, that is the thing I need, but. Oh, why am I looking at RR01? What's... oh, what have I just done? I'm on the wrong thing somewhere. Front right. That's all good. Yeah, I've just done RR for some reason. Active, front right. That's the one I want. There we go, that's what I want. Right, that can go block on off. That can be block control, that's that. That's camera. Right, we'll swap that to the group. That'll be that, we'll swap that to the group, and then spotlights on there. And turn it off, lovely. Turn it on. Oh, that one's in range of there. Oh, hello. That hinge. Where's that hinge? Not reset correctly. Ah, what have I screwed up there? Entry FR on. What have I screwed up? Front right. Yeah, set correctly. Why did your limits not turn back over? If I do that, what's happening? Front right, rotate 2. Front right on. Front rotor, front right. Hinge, front right hinge. I've got the wrong hinge listed as front right. No, that is the correct one. Why can't I aim up? why your limit's not being set correctly when you turn back on. Right, 0, 1 on. What's going on here? Oh, because I've set the lower limit twice, you fool. How do I have to do that? How does it let me do that? Okay. Idiot. Sentry. Front right 0. Do these again. Set lower limit, -35. Set upper limit, 30. Off. On. There we go. Lovely. Cool. Right. That works. What are we on? Nearly 10 minutes from the end. Because I need to wrap this up soon. Right, I'll do the other 2 sentry guns next time. I'm going to put that food that I don't need back over here. Oh, looks like we've got stuff ready to be cropped. That can go in there. It's all harvestable. It is all harvestable. Go for it then, robots. Awesome. Right, now, how are they going to behave themselves and dock up properly, or are they going to miss and then have to take another pass? Because sometimes they do. Sometimes they just don't connect properly. Oh, like he almost didn't connect properly then. Connectors still have some weird issues sometimes. Both connected? Cool, right, everyone's docked back up there. Lovely. We've now got another little pile of food. To be honest, I've got plenty of food in there. I don't need that doing that. What I do need to do, actually, is to make a bunch more seeds with it. Do something like that for now. Right, so... Awesome. Right, today has been fairly productive. We got the last of those cargo drones all fixed up. Wow, you guys... that farm, that irrigation system really does eat through that power, doesn't it? You're already on 27. You've only just buggered off to recharge. That is quite a lot. And how's everyone's power doing? Your power's doing okay. Yours is doing okay. Yeah, you're not too bad at all. One of yours is getting a bit low, and you generate your own power, so that's fine. Right. Oh, bloody mirror mode. Forgot about that. I don't need a door here. Oh, and I didn't even turn mirror mode off. press the Space Engineers 2 button. I keep doing that. I've been doing a lot of modding with SE2 at the moment. Working on some stuff, so I've got a lot of the SE2 hotkeys embedded in my head, and a lot of them are actually quite detrimental to playing Space Engineers 1, the way they've set up the two sets of hotkeys. Right, we are in place. I'm gonna save that there. I'm gonna go for a little walk with the gang again. So we'll get everyone in a nice conga line again. Oh yeah, because I still also need to adjust some of the walk settings for some of these guys, because this guy's quicker than the others, isn't he? I'll put that light on there as well. It's easier doing it that way. So that's you. That's the O2 farm. Let's get him over. Grab the factory. And we can get the refinery. And then we'll grab the power plant. And off we go. Hang door. Hang the doors. Let's close them for a minute. They don't need to be open right now. So I need to see if I can tweak the other guy's walk speeds a little bit. I should be able to make them a bit quicker without too much issue, because Oh, Space Guy Falcon, how you doing? Yeah man, the conga line. Although these two always end up fighting. But who's going next? Let's stop you and you for a second. Let everyone else get ahead a little bit. But I'm going to slow that power plant back down again. Everyone else is carrying a lot of junk. He's mostly empty, so I think he picks up the pace a little bit quicker and has a tendency to get ahead of himself. But yeah, I need to see if I can tweak the speed settings on these guys a bit, make them a bit faster. Because he just starts zooming ahead eventually. Ooh, there's some droop in your leg hinges there. Don't like that. Leg hinges, M command center, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. What are you on? Let's bump you up a bit more. I've just put a whole load of extra weight on you with the Gatling guns, but yeah, you're shooting ahead again. I've set him up with the exact same control system as the others, but because his legs are slightly longer, it generates that little bit more momentum. And he's got a slightly longer stride, so he can just shoot ahead. Without even having to try. And I don't want to slow him down, so I need to get the others to speed up, I think. What are you doing? You're just waiting for him to get out of your way. Yeah, there you go. And away we go again. Where are we? We're going that way. Let's pitch ourselves around over there a little bit. What's that, Space Guy Falcon? You completely forgot the relay existed. That's awesome. Yeah, the action relay is brilliant. It's literally just a timer that you can trigger remotely. Works exactly the same way as a timer. It just has a remote component to it. And I love using them. You can get them to ping signals back and forth between each other as well. In fact, if you watch my new Mech Yard Engineering series, I pretty much cover all of that in the first episode that I've released. But yeah, relays are awesome. You are shooting ahead again. He's just so much quicker than the others. Yeah, I might try increasing everybody else's walk speed by 1 RPM across the board and see what effect that has. Yeah, action relays are awesome. You can do loads of stuff with action relays. There's a whole bunch of them in this build. Every single one of these mechs has got... He's only got 4, but the farm over here, for example, if I can get in there, he's got loads of relays, all doing all different things for all the different drones. And then it's the same deal. Oop, that's too quick. And you get left behind now, are you? Never make your mind up, can you? You're either lagging behind or you're shooting ahead. It's one or the other. Then he again has got a whole buttload of relays in him as well. Yeah, and now he's lagging behind because he's an idiot. Okay, whatever. And you're shooting ahead again. Yeah, definitely more tweaking needs to be done to these walk cycles, but the mechs themselves are pretty close to being done, to be honest. Other than setting up a few more weapon systems on here, most of their functionality is in place now. A lot of it's just tweaking. Oh, I need to fix the lifts, which reminds me, I've got a lift dragging along the floor, because I'm an idiot again. Factory. Lift. Off. Track that back up and not snap the subgrids off. Yeah, they're not doing too bad. They are more or less done. Just a few bits of tweaking. Finishing off those lifts. And like, I think one more cargo drone for here, definitely, to bring ammo over from the factory. And then maybe another drone there for something else. Oh yeah, I was going to have a hydrogen supply on there. Some of the crew. Or something like that. You. The AI, it just does not respect the rules. You're always going off in a weird direction. You were lagging behind 10 minutes ago, and now you're trying to sneak past everybody else in the queue. Whatever. Yeah, I also need to do a fair bit of terrain testing as well. I need to see how well these guys can do on some of the nastier terrain. It's like that mech has a power trip and goes where he wants. Yes, he certainly does. Look at him. He's just... You. Settle down. You're supposed to sit at the back of the queue and feed everybody else the batteries. So I'm going to make you wait. Yeah, these two are pretty good at staying in line. These three at the back tend to play musical chairs over who's sitting where, but... I mean... if my computer had the power to, I would just have them all follow each other, and that way they could stay in the line. But having a grid that size, following another grid that size with an AI block will kill your sim speed in like a fraction of a second. So I'm not doing it. So they all have to just follow me instead of as the player. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way they are working. Made loads of progress on this. So yeah, we've got 2 more turret systems to set up in here. That's fine. That won't take long. Ooh, that door on an angle is not very friendly. Why can't I get through that door? It's that lip on the corner. I really wish these corner sections didn't have this pillar in the middle. Because I think my feet are getting... my player model is getting caught on that. Damn, I might have to rethink that. What about that follow home function with the beacon? Again, getting a grid to follow another grid. I don't know how the calculations in SE1 work exactly, because I'm not a programmer. But I know from my own experience, if you get a big grid to follow another big grid, regardless of what AI function you're using, it will tank your sim speed. Oh, what's that? When are the competition entries due? They've extended the Masters of Motion competition to August 31st, I think. Because obviously VS 2.3 is on the way. And they said they basically extended it to include that, because that's going to introduce more automation stuff to Space Engineers too, hopefully. So yeah, I've got till the end of August pretty much now. It was supposed to be due like next week, but yeah, they've extended it by 3 months. So loads of time to do more stuff on it. Yeah, so the mechs themselves are pretty much done. Mostly just little tweaks here and there now, and a few other systems and a few other settings. So I'm going to leave that stream here now because I need to go and get some food before I go to bed. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back with more of this either on Sunday or this time next week. So I'm thinking of doing something else for the other stream in the week, because I've just been hammering this for weeks and weeks and weeks now. I want to do something else as well. So I'll either be back with this on Sunday or next Wednesday, depending on what I decide to do follow the announcements on my Discord or on my YouTube page to keep up to date with that. I'm currently sorting out the next episode of my my mech yard engineering series, so that should hopefully be up by the end of the week. And yeah, as you might have seen in the chat, I will be playing around with Aya and a few other people tomorrow with some battle bots, testing some stuff out for a big celebration over on Aya's channel, so you might see me messing around on that in the background. So I will see you at the weekend, might see some of you tomorrow, and I'll be back again very soon. So thank you for watching, and goodbye for now. Cheers guys, I will see you later.